And we're
Hey there, and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max, and today we're back in the DLC. Spaced out here for Oxygen Not Included. Hello Neo, hello Okayan, and hello Mama One. I hope you are all having a lovely day. And today we need to think about where we're going to go next. We've still got a bit of our starting biome to dig out, and probably we're going to dig out a lot of this wasteland, since it's nice and easy to break into. Excuse me. Sneezy as ever. But we could also do with finding a way to get down here, where there is a vent and or geyser. Why so serious? I think I'm just a bit shattered. It is possible I stayed up all night playing RimWorld, and therefore don't have fantastic sleep. So yes, not genuinely so serious, just tired. My voice is also quite responsive to various things that are going on with me. So that it's not unusual for my voice to give a little bit. But yes, otherwise things are going relatively well, I think. I do enjoy these sweetles. We're going to try and ranch them. There's an egg in here somewhere amongst all this. And there's also some hatchling eggs here, so that we can try and ranch some hatches. Because, you know, you still need coal. Always need coal. So I was thinking about maybe trying to dig this up. I mean, we could use oxygen masks. Nap. Oh, well, I've only just got up, Mama One. So, no napping yet. Napping later. I went to bed at like, about 9 o'clock this morning or something. And then had a little sleep. I did intend to try and get up earlier, but that didn't really work. So, what? That doesn't seem like something you should be telling me about, game. So, I don't really know how we're going to successfully, break into here, considering we can't deodorize this in the way I like. So this is an interesting problem. Give me 1 second, chat. Lovely. Do we know what these oxygen masks... We need a dock for them, right? Is it in the stations? Yes. Do they... How do we get oxygen in them? Do they have a gas thingy? Yes, they do. Okay. Well, that's interesting to know. So possibly we just have to sort of take on the slime lung over here? Potentially. And cope. I mean, I guess we could put... Oh, it's such a pain in the neck. We could put some deodorizers in there. But it is a bit of a pain in the neck to come around and bring deodorizers all the way through. But I guess we will. It's, I mean, the cost is really only wire, so... And it, you know, getting to geysers is probably the next thing we want to do. So, let's have a think about deodorizers. Now we have to upsettingly pay for them and everything. Ugh. We'll have to be a bit more circumspect with how many I put everywhere. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. We don't really want to do that. Come here. Oh, there appears to be some wire there. I suppose we could just use it. Why not? Since it's there. And we will try and... Let's speed up again. We will try and get some of this down here. We're building up a lot of calories already. Oh, monk fruit. I thought it said mushroom for a minute. I was like, why do we have mushroom? Right. I think to begin with, I'd probably just like to drop the slime straight down here. There. We'll work it out. What happened? Oh, we did some research. Artistic expression. Why am I doing that? What am I doing in the research? Oh, I see. That's why. It's because we're going towards suits. Oh, lovely. Absolutely throwing it down. That's nice. What happened with the 100k? Heather, the thing that happened with the 100k is that I put people in jet suits and then I accidentally suffocated them. So we had a conversation with chat about whether they felt I had proven that I could definitely do rockets. And chat either agreed or said they didn't agree, but they wanted me to play the DLC anyway. So we did that. You can watch all of the shenanigans at my YouTube. Should you ever miss a stream? Well, should you miss any of those streams, they are uploaded there. Hello KJ, welcome in today. But yes, you haven't missed very much of the, this is only the second stream of the DLC. So you missed me finding these plants and the sweetles. There's a sweetie egg in there. And deciding that we would make some branches. And that's about it. And of course my aggravation with having to pay for my deodorizers. But I did know that was coming. So there is that. I did know that that was going to be a thing. Hope you're having a good day, KJ. Is this the Lard asteroid? It is. So I wanted to play something I was more familiar with because I didn't want to get overwhelmed with all the new systems. And I thought it would be a good way to play something that I was a bit more familiar with and still, you know, explore the new content. Need to be able to get round here somehow. So let's dig some of this off so that we can actually get in the back here. Thanks. So yes, we're doing the large terror asteroid. Now you see they have yucky lungs already. This is not something we want them to have. I'm not a fan of them having yucky lungs. So we're gonna spend a lot of power and effort to try and make this clean. Oh, is that all chlorine in there? It is, isn't it? We don't necessarily want to release that chlorine. But we're going to have to. We're going to have to release this bit. We don't necessarily have to release that bit. So, there we go. Because I want to dig out all of this slime and drop it down the bottom. So that we don't... I look well rested. It's probably because I was asleep all day. I'm glad I look well rested. It's possibly that I've been going outside a little bit more to look after the allotment. No, I have slept quite a bit in the last couple of days. Not necessarily at very useful times of the day. So mostly in the daytime. But I have slept quite a bit. Where is this Oh, ice. That's alright then. But thank you very much. My weekend was okay. I watched the England match last night and that was alright. A little bit disappointing. But not too bad. But other than that, I went to the allotment and attempted to take on both the slugs and the potential tomato blight that apparently we have. I don't really know anything about gardening, so like it wasn't super. I don't know. I just used the thing I bought from the shop. We'll see. Is kind of how that went. Shop told me to buy a thing. I used the thing. The allotment themselves have a shop. They sent us a thing being like, "Oh, we're terrible news. We have blight. We've ordered extra stuff so that you can tackle the blight." My mice ate your bush beans this weekend. That is disappointing. Slugs have been eating our everything. I have to say, we're not really growing things terribly successfully as of yet, but yes, I think like we've only just started and we don't really know what we're doing as of yet, so I'm pretty relaxed about it. Partner who does most of the allotmenteering is less relaxed about it. But as they are not here to continue their ongoing war with the slugs, I am just not gonna, you know, I put down some slug death. That was my, what's the word? What is the word? Harder than keeping dupes from entombing themselves, even. It is. Well, somebody told us that slugs don't eat the onions. And yet there are slugs all over my onions. And I was like, what? Also, because we're brand new to this, we only started this year, all of our plants, like, they're very busy being plants and growing rather than fruiting. So, although that's obviously not an enormous problem. Oh, you can get back that way. Well done, Hassan. It does mean that we're not necessarily getting very much fruit. But as I say, I'm very relaxed about all of this. Now, the problem with my plan here is that I wanted to get in there, but now I've flooded everything. Well, we'll see. Oh, this is the edge of the map. No, I suppose I'm reasonably far along. Gardening teaches patience. Well, you see, about that. Partner has ADHD. So, for them, having patience is pretty much impossible. So that's been fun. But they're doing their best. They're doing their best with it. Instead, we're trying to celebrate sort of small victories. Don't you lot dig yourself into a hole there. I'm watching you. But yeah, relaxed is pretty much the way I always am about pretty much everything, so... For me, it's fairly straightforward to just be like, oh, well, there are slugs. What do you expect? Right, let's get some of this power wire laid so that we can connect these extra deodorizers when, I don't know, stuff happens. I don't know what that stuff might be, to be honest, but whatever it is. There we go. You're all managing not to drown yourselves. You're doing very well. You do need someone to dig you back in here. Where's, whoever it is? You. What are you up to? I mean, what? I have questions. We really need to get a rancher out the gate. But we haven't seen anything that looks even vaguely like a rancher. I mean, I'd also take a farmer. I mean, I'd like a rancher, but I'd take a farmer at this point. Yeah, we can build this one. We can actually probably build these two as well. We'll see if we can clear some of this out. Try and give them, yeah, less yucky lungs. How is their stress? I mean, their stress isn't too bad, so maybe yucky lungs is not strictly a huge problem. But as I say, being new to things, you like to give stuff a minute. So there's the there's a point of interest down here. But I think after this we're going to go in here and see what we can find in this big one. Probably going to come in to this bit because there might be something down here. I wonder where that chlorine went. Gases, thanks. Oh, it's just sort of floating around in here. Fair enough. Okay. We seem to be preventing the polluted oxygen getting over here, apart from this bit, which I think escaped from the toilets some time ago, which is, you know, half the battle with slime now. It's just trying to make sure that you keep it out your base. Then everybody can get over it. Okay, I don't know if you can hear that through the mic, but we're apparently having a thunderstorm. So, do we know the like pixel width? Is the map for the large Terra map, is it the same size as the vanilla Terra map? Is this something that we know? Right, I'd like to drop those if we can. Don't think so, because you still have other asteroids. Okay. Oh, principles. I'm still annoyed that that only brings me to the pod and doesn't actually open the principles. I'm going to be annoyed about that every time it happens, which is obviously going to be every time the pod goes off. This is a really amazing mechatronics engineer. Digging, operating, and supply. I haven't played Classic a single time. Fair enough. You rely on me for all your info. I mean, you might have a very complicated time there then, Heather, to be honest. I think we'll take Travaldo because, like, this is just... These are good stats to get. Let's have a quick look at who have we got here. We have got Frankie, who is apparently a doctor. I mean, why did I take a doctor? Who even knows? Hassan and Lindsay, who are both diggers. We've got Neo here to do our researching. We've got Otto, who's an engineer, and Rowan, who's also an engineer. So we do actually have 2 engineers. What is going on out there? Apparently it's just the apocalypse outside my window. Whatever. We're going to take loads of duplicants. No, don't press the X. Don't press the X. Let me out of this skills menu, thank you. I'm going to take Travaldo anyway, because I can't say no to digging, operating, and supplying. So we're going to print that out. Hello, Travaldo. Welcome in. You are going to have... apparently it's definitely time I gave you a tinkering hat, because otherwise I'm going to forget. You must have a bed, don't you? Oh no? I'm gonna have to make their bedroom actually the correct size in a minute as well. A sage hatch egg. Okay. Skills, priorities. Travaldo, you are gonna join Rowan here. They seem to move move around a lot on the lists. Maybe it's just me. And we'll give you a schedule. There's a schedule here for you. And we'll add another schedule to the end. There we go. Right, how are you getting on down here, duplicants? Slowly is the answer. Have we discovered what's in here yet? No. I thought I'd put in the mod that turned this off, but I obviously didn't. Excuse me one second. Right. Come on, you lot. Come and show me what's in here. Posture, I chose the, this start, I chose the large Terra Map for my start for the DLC because I didn't want to be overwhelmed by all the stuff. So I wanted to sort of wait and engage with the new systems without having the stress of the new... Yes, absolutely. Good way to tiptoe your way in, indeed. That was my idea. That I didn't want to get freaked out and not have a good time, because that's terrible for streaming. And it's also terrible for me, because I love this game and I don't want to be put off from playing the new content just because I decided to do something silly. I don't know what I'm going to do with Neo's skills. Is the other problem I've had here. Like, I'm still completely freaked out by this being the way to exosuits. I'm not really freaked out by the fact that you have to repair them. That seems fine, especially on the Terra Map where we'll be able to grow plenty of thimbleweed. Does not seem an issue. However, the extra skill point to get there does feel like a little bit of an issue for me. Also, yeah, I think we're going to take a secondary... So we should put Neo, I think, in materials, because they've gone this way. And we'll build a secondary one that will go towards orbital. Okay. Should we give Neo materials now? I mean, I don't want everybody to have rocketry. I suppose it's not terrible if everybody has rocketry. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. I'm just not going to do anything. I'm going to solve my problem by not doing it yet. But yes, I'd like to take another researcher, I think. So, how are we getting on in here? Are any of these actually doing anything? Slowly, slowly. Having to power them is such a nightmare. Also, I really want us to dig in here. Can we prioritise doing this at some point? Cheers. Building lacks resources. The supercomputer, oh well, that'll be fine, quite frankly. Let's turn this off for a minute so that we can mop the stray water that we spilt everywhere, and they can put that in the supercomputer. How are we getting on? We have found a saltwater geyser. Okay. So, regular old school hot water geyser. Well, hot salt water geyser. Well, we could use it to make oxygen. Oh, there's... Oh no, it's just a thing. I thought I'd seen the oil biome for a minute. I think we'll come in here and see if we can find a cool one. Not that it really matters, but we'll have a look in here. And if we don't find a cool one, we'll come back over here. Let's let them finish off these deodorizers. Oh. I mean, I don't feel that this is going to be sufficient, but it should make a little dent in this. Any special goals? No, KJ. I'm not doing special goals until I have some sort of sense of what's going on. Generally, the goal is to poke around, find new things, play with the new things, and then see how we go from there. No research focus. Well, we should research something. I mean, you know, I have to say that they have added loads and loads of content. I don't think we can complain that they haven't, you know, given us loads of new stuff to play with. Because definitely there's a lot of stuff here. Let's do some low resistance conductors. Excellent, so that's pretty much done. They've just got this deodorizer to sort themselves out with there. So let's go and have a little look at the Sweetles. Oh, hang on. Cancel that. Oh, man. Oh, I need to set up some... What is this? What have I done here? Oh no, you know what's happened, chat? Now all my goddamn... These are all going to be at the wrong level. Because for some reason I've done this. Oh, that's deeply sad times. Right. I'll have to fix this. Because it offends me. Is this right? Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. I hate that. Now we're digging in the wrong place and everything. Not that, thank you. Cancel that deconstruct. Quite happy with that fire pole, cheers. It can stay where it is. Right, let's cancel that bit of digging out. Gotta take this out as well. I wonder if their AI prioritizes them being near the plants, if they are near the plants. If that's the thing that they will want to do. Yes, we do need to build some carbon skimming, which is why I was looking at this. So we'd also like to dig this out so we can potentially put some carbon skimming in here in just a second. I mean, I don't mind about this bit filling with carbon dioxide, but I don't want it to start creeping up into the base at all. That would be unfortunate. Apparently I've found a squeaky puffed egg. Where is this? Okay. Why have you had a squeaky puffed? I'm gonna have to look up somewhere where what the size is and whether this is exactly the same size. But yeah, we'll put some carbon skimming in here once this starts to get up there. It's a sign. It wants you to ranch puffs. I mean, it wants me to ranch squeaky puffs. I'm not very excited to ranch squeaky puffs, to be honest. But maybe. Maybe. I want to ranch the new things. We've done puffed ranching. Definitely want to ranch the new things. So we're ranching... oh, look! Our little, our sweet little larva is alive. So, yes. I assume it will eat from the feeder anyway. Oh, it doesn't even need to eat because it's, wild. But yes, maybe it'll rub some of these once it grows up. Who knows? These have some nice, these have made an actual plant here. Right, so I can see the whole rest of this biome, and there's not very much that's interesting in it. But still, let's make sure we dig over to, that's not, I tell you what. Deconstruct these. They're great. Well, I'll tell you what, the Sweetles are a big success for me. So, I obviously don't know yet how I feel about the rest of the DLC content, but Sweetles, big success. Like them. They're fun. It looks like maybe we can come through here. Have a dig up here. Yeah, let's do a little bit more digging. I'd like to see if we can find a different vent to run our water off rather than the saltwater one. But if we can't, we'll just use that. But yeah, I'd like a quick little investigate. Yeah, that's right. Before we do that. There we go. Let's build these, and then we can make this bedroom the correct size. Thank you. Build this one at a 6, thanks. And we can deconstruct these two. And we can fit another bed in. That's lovely. Right, let's carry on up here a little bit. Have some nice digging. We sort of know what's over this side, but still. Let's do some digging. Because yeah, we want to know what's going on up here in case there's something we want to utilize up here. There we go. Let's have a little look over here, and then I think we'll have a bash through here. And if there's nothing there, we are gonna start thinking about how we might do oxygen. We'll probably come down here, I think. Since it's on our ladder path, because obviously we'd quite like to get to the oil biome and be able to steal a little bit of lead if at all possible. We'd also like to go up and find the way to space, but that would involve going through quite a bit of chlorine, and I don't yet know how much of a big deal it is for the duplicants to be in chlorine and things like that. I know they don't like it now, but I don't know how much they in fact care. What have you found over here? Anything that we are very excited about? Not so far, no. Right, is there anything that we would need to do oxygen that we do not as yet have? We might need a metal refinery. Oh, we're definitely going to do the metal refinery if... Where's this? Here. HVAC. We could do with this, to be fair. Let's do that, and then after we've done that, we'll do smelting. And I suppose fairly soon, it looks like fairly soon we might start smashing up against the bits that are like, you have to do materials, they're calling it now, aren't they? You've got 9 tons of copper ore, that isn't amazing. I guess we'll live. Robotics research desk. Oh, it's just a thing. It's not actually a interesting building. So yes, there's a room here with a hot tub for reasons. Maybe nobody ever builds the hot tub because it's too much of a faff. So Clay were like, right, if you won't build the hot tub, we'll build you a hot tub. Damn you all. It is quite a faff though. I mean, I have sympathy. How are we doing? Can we not get in here? It appears not. Right. Let's build some ladders across here to enable you to get in here more straightforwardly. And then, yeah, up the back of this, I think. Yeah, there's nothing really to see here in terms of finding additional vents and geysers. That's all I'm really trying to do right now, is looking for vents and geysers to investigate. So I think I'm going to put a ladder up here. I don't know. Yeah, for a bit. Why not? Let's see what we can find. Have you checked what vents I have? Yes, I have. So how did we do it? We went to the star map, wasn't it? And then we had a look. We've got a minor volcano, which is cool. The saltwater geyser. Could we have more than one of these? Does anybody know? If you can have more than one of any of these. I'd like to scroll the list without scrolling the page, but apparently that's not a thing we can do. I have to do it with this. So yeah, minor volcano, saltwater geyser, hot polluted oxygen, which I think we found. Hydrogen, which we've definitely found. You have 2 saltwater, fair enough. Natural gas, which we've found. Cool steam, haven't seen any. Carbon dioxide, cool salt slush, steam, liquid sulfur, aluminium. So actually we don't have a lot of extra water sources. Yeah, we don't have loads of water actually. That's like cool. We have the cool salt slush, but that's about it. Right, let's have a look at the printing pod. Farming, tidying, and rocketry with critter aversion and flatulent. Well, that's not a thing. We're not taking you, Marie. We're going to take some curative tablets. Thanks. Skills. Lindsay has a skill, and we do know what we're doing with Lindsay. Lindsay do have some super hard digging. Right, so we've got over here and we see another wasteland biome. So we might want to come barreling up through there as well. Oh, we could do with building some ladders in here so the duplicates can actually get across here. I think we'll just carry on. I mean, why bother doing anything complicated here when we can just, you know, carry on into here. I mean, I kind of want to go and see what the whole thingy is about. The hot tub. That's the word. Hot tub. So let's go and examine the hot tub. What is this? Water, by the look of it. Morb. Stuff. Water, morb, and stuff. That's what we've got in there. I mean, weird. Okay. Ceiling collapse? Oh. I don't think I really care. Rowan, make sure you dig that out, mate. Or you're going to get stuck up there, aren't you? Let's cancel that. Those two can live. Oh no, this Sweetle is... We've trapped it. That's a shame. We may try and wrangle it at some point. This one can stay here to live with the spindly grub fruits. Ah, hang on. We'd like to dig that out, thanks. We could dig. Let's dig this Sweetle out, and it can fall down here, and then it can maybe have a investigate in the base. I don't know whether Sweetles will care, but you know. What's this? Insulated obsidian tile. All right then. Is it a vacillator? I think it might be a vacillator in there, but I can't tell exactly. So, Sweetles are pretty common then, is what I'm learning here. Plenty of Sweetles. How much meat do they give when they die? Do we know? Are they hatch meat or pip meat? This is a genuine question. If anyone in chat knows, let me know. I mean, I just saved you, and now you decided to leap up there. Oh, whatever. That's your own lookout, Sweetle. I mean, eventually this will off-gas, and it'll fall down again. This is also helping our spindly grubfruit farm. Oh, we actually have some spindly grubfruits now. Can we cook them into anything? I don't think I have a cook. What was the question? If they give the same... Yeah, whether they give, like, hatch meat or pip meat. Neo. The, Sweetles. I think they give hatch meat. No. That's pretty good then. They're pretty powerful then. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be that much that's super exciting up here. There looks like there might well be another cold biome above this and more slime over here. So we certainly have ways that we can't go. I wanted to go up and down, really. I think maybe down through here is the next choice. No, wait, it seems like 1600. Oh. That's a weird between amounts. I thought pips gave 1,000. Do the grubs give more? But that I don't need to know about that. They should give more because they're enormous. Yeah, no, that seems fair because they are massive. I think I'd be a bit disappointed if they didn't give more meat. That would definitely seem like a graphics fail in some way. Oh, there's something over here. Yeah, that would be quite a letdown. I think so. I think you'd just be like, but you're so enormous. Why don't you... Right, there's something in here, so let's go and have a look at it. Oh, you know how much I don't care about gases. Whatever. Let's go... that's on the wrong level. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Yes. Let's come this way. Thank you. I think we'll come across and build a little ladder. There we go. Let's go and see what's in this. Just because I like to go and look at what's in stuff. Idle? Unreachable food? Oh. Here you go. Well, I can help you out with that, Rowan. You don't need to have unreachable food. Oh, it's just because you have to cut through the hard stuff. I see. That's why they're idle for a minute. How are we doing down here? Oh, look, this is cleaning it out reasonably well, actually. That's good. I'm pleased about that. Things are going okay here in terms of dealing with that, because we are gonna probably have to come down here and use this salt water for our oxygen. Starvation? Rowan? Oh, you just haven't got back to eat early enough. That's fine. I mean, we have plenty of calories. Look, they're giving me actual, like, non-spindly ones. They're giving me actual grub fruit ones. Oh, look, there's another vent and/or geyser here. Let's come down the back, I think, to get into this one. Will we flood it with salt water? We will flood it with salt water. How do I feel about that? Oh, we're going to flood it with salt water one way or the other, it appears. Well, we could come down to... where is the floor level? Like here. And then come across here. There we go. Let's see what's in that. Why do they always feel the need to climb up everything on the way? Just, just, like, don't climb the stuff that you've marked to destroy. Have you considered this as an option, duplicants? I mean, obviously the answer to that is no. Why would they consider that as an option? Right. We know how to do smelting and, HVAC. We definitely appear to be getting into rockets now. Oh, we need the... oh, these are somewhere else. So we don't... oh, it's weird. all the stuff isn't here. Oh, look, they've chucked monuments really far back. You need all of the tech to build a monument. What the... that's quite funny. That is quite funny. Alright, let's... so we're going to need to do some... we're definitely starting to come up against the material analysing bit. Where do we learn about... oh, well, let's do these last bits here. Yeah, that seems fine. We'll do this. Where's the materials analyzer or whatever it's called? What do you mean I can't make a conveyor shut off without knowing about nuclear power? Oh, it's here. Right. No, that's orbital. This one. This is the one I want. Because, yeah, that seems to come before orbital. Orbital seems to be the last science. Should we do that? Oh, whatever. I'll do that afterwards. Oh, we might want to do the radiation after we discover nuclear. We might want to do radiation protection. There we go. This is a remarkably... So in Britain, we don't often get sustained thunderstorms. Normally we have like 3 bits of thunder and then, you know, it gets bored of it and stops. Idleness, dupes, I don't approve of that. Can you stop that? No dupe idleness here, thank you. Right. What can we give you to do? I don't know, to be honest. I want to learn what these things are first. So you might have to be idle for a little bit, I'm afraid. Buried object discovered. Right, so here's a volcano. Lindsay is amusingly complaining it's a bit chilly by the volcano. Because I quite want to get down and up because I want to look at space and like I just want to do all the things and it's a bit. See, I'm already a bit overwhelmed by it, just because I know there's new things out there. So. I know you have long commutes. You'll just have to cope, I'm afraid. I didn't realise how much I liked having the mod that turned all of those stupid things off. Oh. Thank you, Oafsalot. Oh, and stretch as well. Oh, that's quite nice, actually. Oh, hydrate. I don't have any water. Hang on. I'll have to go and sort that out. Well, let's leave it running, because they seem to be doing alright. We'll make a little emergency save. Did you save? Yes, lovely. Like, resume. Slowed it down. I'll be back in a second. Hello. Right. Let's sit up straight and continue onwards. Have we got past this? We have. Lovely. So now we're going to learn. And welcome in today, Oafsalot. I hope you are having a good one. Does it give me a power thing just because I'm using over like half of my power? Because that seems excessive, to be quite frank. These sweetles are pretty effective. Does the... Does it ever revert? Is it gonna stay as a grub fruit forever? I guess. I mean, it doesn't look like it's gonna not. Oh, I guess it will lose the tending. Ah, so it'll lose the tending, but otherwise stay as a different plant, which is why that one's better, I guess. Give me one second. I mean, there's also the thing that we need to be mindful of, that, what is it, 3 days or something till they do another update? I mean, depending on what that update looks like, we might need to start over. Oh man, I'm so sneezy today. That's probably because I made the terrible error of going into the outside yesterday, I'm sure. Also, I went to water the allotment, and then of course as I finished watering the allotment it started raining. Which I was fairly unimpressed about. We don't need that adder piece, thanks. I should have a teleporter though, right? Because we haven't found the teleporter. To go and examine another world. But there should be one somewhere. Or do I have to get a rocket? I thought I didn't have to get a rocket. Big map could be anywhere. Fair enough. But there will be one somewhere. I don't have to get the rocket. Tidying, researching, cooking. We could take Bert to be a cook. We might like a cook. I mean, tidying and cooking are the two things I give them together. Researching isn't, like, super, but... I mean, they're not the world's best cook, but... I also want to take the Pacu, though. Bert or the Pacu, chat. What do you think? Bert would be our 8th duplicant. Fishies. Posture thinks fishies. No one else is having an opinion. Well, if you don't speak up, you don't get nothing. So fishies it is. Will I regret not taking Bert? No, I probably won't regret not taking Bert that much. Let's take some Pacu. And then we would like you to build this quickly. What bit of build this on a 6 are you people not getting? Come on. I want to build a path for the Pacu. We haven't trapped anyone down there, so that's good. Right. There you go. Now they sense the water. Look at them go in unison. They know. Still smarter than duplicants. Definitely smarter than duplicants. There we go, Pacu. See? So much smarter than duplicants. suppose that's a reason for taking them over the duplicants all the time, is that they are just smarter than the duplicants. Right. Oh, well, that distracted them from getting down here. I miss fall damage in ONI. Sometimes a splat would be fitting for a fish jumping 3 floors. March of the Lemmings. Good morning, Max. Good morning to you, Bad Mother Gaming. Welcome in today. I hope you're having a good one. Do you mean you miss it in the sense that they used to have it, KJ? Or just that you miss it as a mechanic? What are you, Frankie? You are a doctor. Hassan, you're definitely having some improved digging. Neo, we still don't know what we're doing with Neo. Well, I think I probably do. I think I'm giving you material science research. We have a colony achievement, which I suspect is buy out a line. Yes. They haven't introduced any new achievements. Don't think it ever existed, but there are so many other ways to hurt the dupes and critters. Absolutely. I mean, you know, we can drop them out of rockets in space and things like that, you know, so. In fact, it's one of my preferred ways to get them out of the rockets, is to just deconstruct the rockets so they fall down. Yeah, so I think definitely down next. We're definitely going to come in here next. There's a couple of potential paths to get up without coming in here. We can either come up through this slime biome, or probably first we'd come up through this wasteland biome. But I think we're going to start by digging into this once we've found out what's in here. Oh, you haven't got any oxygen down here. Well, you'll work it out. It'll be fine. Hello, Sweetle. Can I just deconstruct this? I can. So I can definitely deconstruct some of these bits. It's just the bits that you never used to be able to deconstruct that you need the deconstruct for. What is this? It's a ceiling robot. Amazing. Oh, I wish it did something. Apparently it has +6 decor. Oh, I really wish it did something. That's super cool. Apparently there's a robotic arm in here as well. Well, I'm excited by this. What have we discovered? Oh, the cool salt slush. Oh, well, that's interesting. Let's have a little bit more of a dig then, so we can have a look at it. Oh, it's the teleporter. I've found the teleporter. I don't know how I'm going to get to it. Probably across there. We'd have to let out a little, well, we'd have to let out quite a lot of unpleasant gases, but we could get to it. Shall I just randomly go and teleport a jeep somewhere? Why is there crude oil in here? There's crude oil on the floor in here. It's only the security door that I can't deconstruct in the latest update, and that hopefully coming soon. The robot leaked. Oh, fair enough. Okay. I definitely want to get here. What do you mean you're starving, Hassan? Sort yourself out. Okay. So we're definitely going to go there, regardless of the fact that we're going to have to cut through a whole bunch of yucky gas to do it. How are we going to get there? This way? It's kind of on this level, so this one. Right. It is time to do some random barreling across. None of this worrying about gases and stuff like that. Why would we bother? Trapped? Oh. Why are you up there anyway? You're not supposed to be up there, you two. Can we build these at like a 7 then? I'm not actually building anything, so a 6 should have been fine, but... There you go. Nonsense. Right. Dig. Yeah, you can come through here, through there. We'll have a rummage in there. Where is the actual floor supposed to be? You can do fine there. I can't be bothered to sort you out. Yep, that'll be fine. That'll get them in there. Rummage. Rummage. I suppose I'll actually inspect these things. Ooh, a new database entry. Well, that's not... Missing Strays Codex. Tier 1 evil title. Nice. Can we investigate the robot as well? No, we can't. Oh! Oh! It did a thing. I clicked on the thing. Functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planetoid, and I'm fairly certain there's a return device on the other end. I could send a duplicate through safely if I desired. See destination? Oh, cool, look! Meccano. What have we got over here? Cool steam, cool salt slush, gold, cool slush geyser, carbon dioxide geyser, infectious polluted oxygen vent, and a copper volcano. There's not loads of stuff that we want over there. So this is a swamp. A largest, partially frozen world with a radioactive core. While radioactive swamp asteroids are largely swampy, they also contain a great deal of rust. Oh. Bog buckets and plug slugs. I think you can get the bees here. Exciting. Exciting. Right. Oh, somebody's starving. No, they're not. They're just grumping. Rowan, why haven't you got anything to do? Oh. Wow. I think I'd missed the animation for a fully grown grub fruit plant before. Wow. They're pretty different, than the little spindly ones. We'll harvest that one. Are there any others? There's some up here. There we go. We'll harvest these. It's going to be bonkers if you take like some pips out the gate or something. Or just import them from another planet. There's so many seeds and stuff lying around with the sweetles as well. It would be pretty... it would be a lot. I think that's what I'm trying to say. It would, in general, be a lot. Oh, we could do with a... because this is all manky polluted oxygen. So, we could do with some deodorizers. We'll put one here and one, like, there. And just run some power. I mean, this is the mostly annoying bit. It's just that I have to keep running power all over the place. There you go. Have some power. So we can stop our duplicants having yucky lungs all the time. Are we rummaging? Yes. Are we rummaging in this one? We are. Excellent. Can I? Yeah, I can deconstruct these. I assume I can't. Demolish. Oh, look, it says demolish rather than deconstruct to let you know that you need the skill. That's quite good. I'm happy about that. How are we getting on? More swamp. Yeah, we're coming down to you in a minute. I got distracted by the... what is this? Oh, so this is when they come back. If they come back this side. Incongruously placed research notes are hidden within the operating instructions of this device. I add them to my database. Okay, a paradox, encryption level 3, voice recognition initialized, subject identified, B111/1, log begins. I made a horrible discovery today while reviewing work on the artificial intelligence programming. It seems Dr. Ali mixed up a file when uploading a program onto a rudimentary robot and discovered that the device displayed the characteristics of what he called a puppy that was lost in a teleportation experiment weeks ago. This is unbelievable. Well, it actually says this unbelievable, but I assume that's a typo. Jackie has been hiding the nature of the teleportation experiments from me. What's worse is I know from previous conversations that she knows I would never approve of pursuing this line of experimentation. The societal benefits of teleportation aside, you cannot kill a living being every time you want to send them to another room. The moral and ethical implications of this are horrendous. I know she's been keeping this information from me. When I searched through the Gravitas database, I found nothing to do with these teleportation experiments. It was only because this reference showed up in Dr. Ali's AI paper that I was able to discover what has been happening. Jackie has to be stopped. But I know she is beyond reasonable discussion. I hope this is the only thing she is hiding from me, but I fear it is not. Log ends. Log begins. Despite myself, I can't help thinking of the intriguing possibilities this presents for the AI development. It haunts me. I fear I may be sliding down a slippery slope, at the bottom of which is Jackie waiting for me with open arms. Well, there we go. Oh no, don't just drop the crude oil. I want that crude oil. Here. Come in here and mop the crude oil. I mean, we can't mop that crude oil, but we'll get down there at some point to mop it. Oh, I can inspect this as well. Nothing. Okay. No, nothing there. No, mop more. Get with the mopping, people. That's it. You mop up all this crude oil. We might need it at some point. What have we learnt about? Not very much that we care about over here. Okay. Yeah, I saw that one. Thank you. Well, now I just want to try and jump in the teleporter. But I think that's a moderately dangerous endeavour. Just go jumping in teleporters randomly. Right. Let's dig down here then. Let's dig down here instead. What we would like to set up to begin with are a couple of deodorizers. We'll put one there and one... yeah, there. And then we're just going to dig down through this, frankly. We'll let them build those two first, and then we're just off. Oh, snazzy suit. Who would like a snazzy suit? Neo, come and get a snazzy suit, Neo. It's all very exciting. You be careful, Sweetles. I don't really want you coming down here with me. You carry on working over there. Let's deconstruct this. I reckon we can pour the rest of this water in now. Lovely. Right. Principles. Husbandry. Chat. Chat. Nisbet has come to save us. We have a rancher. Finally. Finally. Hello, Nisbet. You are a rancher. Also a quick learner. And only with decreased medicine. I mean, obviously they could have, whatever it is. The husbandry trait. I'm glad that there's a trait that improves husbandry as well now. That's nice. But yes, definitely Nisbet. I am excited to have Nisbet. Nisbet, welcome in. Let me build you a bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apparently nobody's had anywhere to eat for a couple of duplicants, so there we go. Skills. Nisbet. Oh, it's so exciting. You are obviously going to start in farming, because you still need to go to farming first. Otto, have a electrical engineering hat. Rowan, have a tinkering hat. Travaldo, get some improved carry. Lovely. Right then, Nisbet. Let's put you on a schedule. Here you go, Nisbet. This is your schedule. We'll make another one. And yes, you are going to prioritize farming now. Amazing. Let's do your priorities. Nisbet is our farming rancher. No to this. Thank you. Don't do any of that. We've got loads of people to do that. Oh, Neo, you can stop doing these. Frankie, you can stop doing that. What are you, Frankie? Oh, you're a doctor. You can also just relax on that, in fact. Yeah, now we have Nisbet to do it. That's what Nisbet is for. Lovely. Yes, let's extend this down. We're going to come down here and see what we've got. And when Nisbet gets another point, we'll be able to start actual ranching as well, which will be very exciting. Though we will, at that point, have to actually think about getting a grill and a cook. 1, 2, 3, 4. Popped eardrums? Why are you getting popped eardrums down here? Right, we can go to sedimentary rock. Now, I think... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yes, yes. Honestly, they do like to make a fuss, don't they? vessel. So this looks like the vacillator, which is pretty much what I expected it to be. This is the old vacillator thing. I tell you what is different. Well, maybe it's not. I think it is a bit different though. I think the surrounding, like the other biomes feel a bit smaller. Like you're not getting the same, like a gigantic slime biome that runs like half the direction of the map like you used to get on vanilla Terra all the time. So I don't know if that's a deliberate choice or just a random thing about this particular map that we chose. We've still got a way to go. Maybe up. Maybe up. Oh, I tell you what we should do. We should do toilets. We're definitely in a position to do actual toilets now. We don't have loads and loads of water, so we might do a loop. Do I want to break in there? Don't really have to. This is... yeah, I mean it's algae, so we don't have to break into there. So we could leave that cold biome as is. Oh, here's a cool steam vent. So that's useful to know. One, two, three, four. Actually, this is the floor, obviously. I think we'll do that. Yeah, we are going to wind up melting this, to be fair. So I think we're just going to, you know, buy into the fact that we're going to wind up melting this immediately. There doesn't seem to be a very good solution for whether we're going to melt that, so we might as well get in there and give it a melt. Gas generators, petroleum generators. Hang on. Polymers. Apothecaries. Oh, the materials studies terminal. Requirements. 10 rad bolts per research point. Power, duplicate operation, and a rad bolt input port. Have we learned how to make rad bolts yet? Oh, we do have, yes, rad bolt generator, rad bolt reflector. Rad bolt generator attracts nearby radiation to generate rad bolts. Emits generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing. I think I'm told that rad bolts are a bit dangerous if you fire them at your duplicants. But yeah, Wheezeworts are quite a good production of radiation. Okay, well let's do this first and then we might have a look at some of the radiation stuff, because I think we're going to need to, otherwise we won't have any more science to do. Can we deconstruct these? Yeah, it looks like. Let's get on that then. Nobody needs this roof. Submit bioscan. Let's do that at like a 7. Thanks. Since I assume they haven't fixed the thing now. They still haven't fixed the thing where you have to go into the point of interest buildings through the door, or you haven't discovered them. Which I hate quite a lot. But there you go. Oh, no, there you go. We've managed to get in. Amazing. Right, let's dig that out. I think it also like, hello Kasukin, welcome in today. Let's stick Neo in the vacillator. You can also fall. Apparently so, yes. There we go. We've opened the door anyway. There. Seems fine. And maybe here? Yeah, why not? Oh, hang on. Let's stop vacillating, Neo. Ooh, deep diver's lung. That's pretty good. Off you go, Neo. I'll be fine. We might, when we get demolish, we might, demolish. Can we not demolish? This doesn't have a demolish. Can we not demolish the vacillators? That's disappointing. The DLC is going okay, OKM, I would say. We found the teleporter. I haven't sent anyone in it yet. I'm aggravated by all the power wires I have to make for deodorizers. But that seems to be par for the course. Oh, you'd like to be in? There are 1 million people available. Okay, let's have a quick look at them. Otto the engineer, Hassan the digger, Frankie the doctor, Rowan is an engineer, Lindsay is a digger, Travaldo is a engineer, and Nisbet is a farmer. I don't care which one. Alright then. Who should we give you? Let's give you Hassan here. You can be Hassan. Okay. Thank you for spending your max value points, OKM. Welcome to the colony. You are now our most qualified digger. Oh, somebody has slime lung. Oh, OKM has slime lung. Congratulations! Welcome to the colony. You have slime lung. That's nice. Because of course you do. Let's build some mesh tiles. That's what I want. So we can get these going. Now to accidentally sabotage everything. I mean, you shouldn't. You are our most qualified digger. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that you won't sabotage everything, of course. But maybe we can not have that happen. Yeah, here you are, OKM. Air consumption, sopping wet, slime lung. Right, what we need down here is some power for these, thank you. Let's get some power in so we can clean this mess up in here. It would be cool if you could turn these on by plugging them in. Right. More research. Insufficient oxygen generation. Not really. We could maybe have a third one though. I mean, we don't really need one in the base, quite clearly. So I'm not that worried. We might put one at the top here. There you go. I was having another thought and I don't know what it was now. Something we might want to do. Oh, carbon skimming, that's what I was thinking of. Maybe. We've now made a really big pit to drop our carbon dioxide in, so we can probably wait a bit. Right, once they finish building this, we're going to go up again, since I've... No, that's not where that's supposed to be. Since we haven't got a very good path down here, because this is through a caustic biome and through a cool steam vent. So I think we're going to try and go up. Neo has an extra skill point. I don't think we're giving you that yet. Neo, I'm afraid. I think we want to get our branching and things a bit more up and going so that you can... That's what I was looking for. Oh, they can't get up there anyway. Oh well, never mind. So that we can raise their morale a little bit before we start skilling them up much more. So yes, I think we're going to dig up here next. See if we can get a bit closer to space this way. We might also just do some random digging, because apparently I haven't bothered to dig out half the starting biome, which is unusual. But then we haven't been starving, which is also unusual. That's usually what prompts me to have to dig everything out. Yeah, sure, let's go over there. Printables? Oh, I hate that. More Pacu. Oh, a farming cook. Oh, I quite want this cook. I quite want this cook. Why are my cooks always against the Pacu? Because I mean, I also want the Pacu. But I think now we have a rancher, we sort of need a cook. It's time to start cooking. Oh. Let's do a little poll, because I need a very swift break anyway, so you can have a couple of minutes poll. Because it entertains me that I know how to do this now, mostly. Which dupe? New poll. Which is also going to be which dupe. Oh, which thing? Ari or the Pacu? Yeah, just a short one. There you go. Enjoy your 1 minute poll. I will be right back. Lovely. Ari wins then. It is time to have a cook. Seems excellent. Ow. Right then, Ari, welcome in. We need to make a new bedroom, which we're going to make up here. Let's just make it on top of the other bedroom. Right, let's dig this out. There we go. And we'll put some beds in here. We'll leave the oxygen generation here for now, and we can get rid of it when we have so many dupes that we need it. Skills? Harry. You are... What did I take you to be? A cook. You're a farming cook. We might well give you farming as well, because farming's pretty useful. In the new update. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that. Priorities. Ari. Cooking. Then you can do some farming and ranching. Absolutely no building or digging. And actually, we'll put those right up. Life support, toggling, tidying, supplying and storing. Lovely. Now I need some more tables. There you go. That'll keep us going for a little bit. And a schedule for Ari. There you go. Add new schedule. Go on. You can all have 4 downtime slots. I'm feeling generous. Go on. Have 4 downtime slots. There we go. And get rid of that. Add new schedule. Yes. Lovely. Excellent. That's what I like to see. I don't know what that was. How are we doing down here? Most of these now have power. What they don't yet have is sand. Well, we'll get to that. Also, nobody's bothered to come down here and dig out, but we'll get there too. Okay. I would like them to finish this roof, though. So we'll give them a little minute to work through some of these things. Slime lung. Rowan's got slime lung now as well. Let's have a look at our gas map. Yeah, these are... Ooh. Ooh, where did all this come from? Oh, apparently this deodorizer here is insufficient to deal with the nastiness coming out of there. Well, that's not ideal, quite frankly. We're going to have to somehow clean some of this up. And I am not entirely sure how we're going to accomplish that. We'll keep an eye on it. Right, but we are certainly getting some carbon dioxide coming up here. So, oh yes, toilets, that's what I was going to do. I assume that water's all polluted, is it? Germs? Yes, it's pretty germy here. Oh, there's a lot of food poisoning in the air. That's sort of surprising. Food poisoning didn't used to get in the air in that way. Where did a ceiling collapse? Nowhere we care about. So, what are we going to do? We're going to plant thimble reeds across here? Yeah, probably. But we might want to loop, mightn't we? Because we don't have loads of water. Okay, toilets it is. It's time for the duplicants to have proper toilets. So we're going to start working that out for them. Here you go, duplicants. I want it to come up the back. No, I think we'll have it come the normal way. First things first. 1, 2, yeah. I knew I'd put this in a stupid place when I did it. It's like, why have I put this in such a stupid place? Right. Let's deconstruct this and this for a minute. We are going to want to build some doors, for one thing. Oh, not there. Cancel that. What is this door on? A 6, doesn't need to be. Let's just build it on a 5, it's fine. So we're going to run some toilets in here. I mean, oh, whatever. I'm not really planning this base out in any way properly. In case that isn't entirely clear already. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could do with getting this out as well. Can we mop in here? Is all of this moppable now? Most of it. Right, let's get that done as well. Oh, and this. Oh, we're missing the material study thing. Well, I'm a bit concerned about that, to be honest. Because apparently I have to shoot radiation at it. So I am as yet unclear about how I'm going to make that without irradiating my dupes. So you carry on and do the bit that we've got, and then we'll have a look at the rest. That's it. Excellent. And we can mop this. And then we can build a bin for sand and a thingy. What's the thingy I mean? Where's refinement? There it is. A water sieve. That's the thingy I was thinking of. We will need to delete this ladder. That's fine. Come here, ladder. Your time is up. I'm also going to want some deodorizers. I'm going to try and be reasonably thorough with my planning for this. I mean, we'll see how that goes, obviously, but, you know, we can try. Because obviously there'll be polluted dirt there that I would like to deal with. I wonder if I want another bin to put it in. Not necessarily. Maybe? I don't know. I'm having thoughts. I think I'm going to do another bit. What have I chosen to deconstruct? Not the water sieve. I want to deconstruct this. Thank you. And then I want to put another one of these. Just here. And the deodorizer just beyond it. Thank you. And then I think we're going to have some liquid tanks. And what we might do is we might find somewhere else to put the thimble reeds. Maybe on top? I don't know. There's quite a lot of space. The weird thing about all these wastelands around us is it means there's sort of loads of space into which we can really easily expand our base, which is sort of odd. Not necessarily bad, just sort of odd. Right, liquid reservoirs. I would like to have a couple of liquid reservoirs here, and I think we're going to put the thimble reeds above. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's kind of all we need. But we might as well fill the thing in. This is for sand, thank you. This is for polluted dirt. I'm going to make this sweep only to begin with, because I am not ready for them to bring the polluted dirt over here just yet. Okay, it's time to create a proper floor for all of this so I can run proper... ooh, no. It's apparently not time to create a proper floor just there. Thank you. So I can run proper wiring through it. Because I don't want it up here anymore. I'm done with this. Thank you. Into these. Cheers. Right, so I made that gap there because I want to be able to put this out the way. Is this granite? It is. Lovely. Right. You are... yeah, might as well come this way. Why not? We'll bring you across here. We only need you for a minute, don't we? So... oh, and do we even need you? Let me cancel this pipe. I doubt we have... I doubt this is enough polluted water, but we could use this polluted water in here to start our toilets going. What the... what the what? Why can't I draw in a straight line? Ever. Right. Can make my own hot tub now. Lavatory. Pliers! I found the pliers fixed, which I am very happy about. You go into those. These come back out. And run into there. Pliers are back on the menu, absolutely. Oh, actually, that one's going to be in the right place. And there's going to be one there, so they can all join up like that. Power. There was another fix mod that someone talked about last time. It was blueprints. I did find it too. Oh, apparently it can even reach my blueprints, which is interesting. I've been, because I was playing some RimWorld, and I've been playing it on the 1.3 patch, like the beta patch, to sort of have a little go at it. I had a big clear out of my mods and like started looking for other ones, and like the number, because RimWorld has been going for such a long time and its modding community is so massive, the number of mods that you see are like, this is for 1.3, we have taken this one which somebody updated for like royalty and updated it. The original mod was by this person who doesn't seem to make mods anymore. So, you know, it's just like this huge, endless litany of you know, people updating old mods and being like, no, but we liked it. Choose a blueprint. What do we got? Tidying and researcher, don't care. Agriculture, building and decorating. I mean, that's a bit random. Suit wearing and decorating. No, I'm not interested in you lot. We'll have some sand. Thank you. So what do we got? Skills. Lindsay, you have some skill. You can be a super duper hard digger. Thank you. These we're going to put in some thimble reeds. Apparently there's still the weird seed rounding error. Oh my god. Paku. Paku eat the seeds. God damn it. Nobody reminded me that Paku eat the seeds. There might be seeds in here that I'm losing. I haven't got anywhere to put half of this stuff, but you know. Right, how did we get on in creating clean water there? Well, we created probably enough to get going, actually. Are you confused there? I mean, you should bridge. Yeah, you're not doing the secondary. But actually, I don't want you to do any of that at this point. So... oh, we can probably just bridge that onto here. Because then it'll go... yeah, that should be fine. We'll do that. But I don't actually want them to do that yet, because we need more clean water. So, it looks like it's time to deconstruct a couple of these. And add in a couple of proper sinks and medicine. Oh no, I don't want it to be copper. We want gold sinks. Gold sinks in this colony, thank you. Why can't I change the material? Okay, that's slightly buggy. Thank you. Plumbing. No, medicine. Medicine. There's even more things along the bottom for me to never be able to find things now. Aren't one of these marked for deconstruction? No. Well, it should be. Let's mark this one for deconstruction. could do with being able to fit another toilet in there, but I can't really at the minute. So they might have to do with one toilet. I mean, that's not strictly enough, but we might be able to make it okay for them. Excellent. I know, you all have slime lung. Who has unreachable food? Otto. Oh, look, Okayim has managed to wreck something. Well done, Okayim. Managed to get everyone stuck. Obviously, it's not necessarily Okayim's fault, but nonetheless. Why aren't you coming over here to build this one? Thanks, Frankie. Yeah, we definitely need to build some carbon skimming as well. Thank you very much for the follow, Kappa votes. Welcome in. Let's have a little look at this. So is this not working now? No, that doesn't seem to be working. Let's deconstruct this. Let's copy this across here. So, you go in there. I don't really understand why you're having a struggle there, dudes. Right. So, we need to empty this. And what we're going to do, while this is empty, we're going to extend this tile one and deconstruct these. And we're going to put a pitcher pump in there. Not a pitcher pump, a bottle emptier. You need to go as well, thank you. So that we can just pour out the rest of the polluted water into this pump. So like this we can get rid of and stop it off gassing and get it all into these tanks out the way. And then we can build up the rest as we do that. We can also probably get rid of... no, let's not deconstruct this toilet just yet. Let's take the sweep only off that, and I want them to do that at a 9. This is for polluted water, and I'd like you to do that at a 9. Thank you. Let's start moving all this rubbish out of the way. And I'll worry about why I can never get these to do what I want in a minute. How are we doing with the loop? Loop is fine. There we go. Dealing with this polluted water. Thanks. Thanks, Travaldo. That was super not even vaguely worthwhile. But you know, you go. A little bit more polluted water. Is there any more polluted water to come? Let's have a look at the errands. Yes, Travaldo has found some more. We probably dropped it down when we were replacing the floors. But that's fine. See, we can just pump this into here, and I will find a way don't know why I can't just bridge that back on. Because, like, I don't see why that's a problem for it. I know I do this every time and I can never remember it. What am I building these out of? Oh god. What have I built this bridge out of? Sandstone? Quick. It's not an appropriate bridge material. Okay, so now you're doing that fine. Which is interesting to learn. So all I want you to do is prioritize coming over here instead. Let's deconstruct these. And this. We can put in some more toilets here, which will be nice. Oh, I see. That's what the problem is. It's because... Okay, it's because you don't have direction then. Right, okay. So because you're trying to come down here as well, you wind up blocking this. I see. Alright then, well let's deconstruct that for now, because it's in the wrong material anyway. So, that's not a problem. Let's deconstruct this, and deconstruct these. Everything can go away. Deconstruct those. Oh, not all. Why is this set to all? I don't think I've deconstructed anything I care about. Oh no, I might have. Hang on. Yes. Cancel that deconstruct. There we go. We've replaced our toilets with proper ones. Thank you. Right. We'd also like to deconstruct all of this completely pointless wiring. Cheers. Okay. So what I would need is I need to add a bridge somehow that lets it know that I want it to come in there. Maybe... Could I? Right. Let's try something else. Also, let's replace that bit of floor I never replaced. These only go one way. So, I think what I might be able to do is actually do this in a slightly different way, which is to come across here and then actually just run straight up into the, what's it? Thimble reeds from the back. Let's have a little look. I will get the hang of this. It may take me until the next DLC comes out. But one day I will get the hang of it. Oh, well that's unhelpful. There's no water in any of these things to test whether my thing works. But green to white to green to white, I can't imagine, I believe as well. I can't imagine why it wouldn't work. Quite frankly. I think this is it. Because now it's not trying to run back into this, which was the problem. Because it can't go there. All it can do once it gets over there is carry on round. So I don't think there should be any problem. We'll check it later. But I think that's good. Okay, so we're melting this ice biome. But that's fine. No ranching skill yet. Okay, so toilets done. Let's do some carbon skimming, because there's quite a lot of carbon dioxide around the place, and we'd like there to be a bit less, frankly. But we'd also like to dig up this bit of muckroot. And we'd like to harvest these spindly grub fruits if they choose to give us any food. Because why would we not? So I'm going to put some carbon skimming just here. Shall I put it here? I could put it further down. We could put it in here. I mean, these bristle blossoms are never going to grow. We could put it here. Sort of feels like the bottom of the... what's it? Let's just cancel that then. Whatever. Yeah, we could put it here. Oh my god. Yeah, the duplicants were a bit bored, apparently. Duplicants, bit bored. What are those insanely long wires, though? You know what they are, Neo. I have to build them for the ridiculous deodorizing malarkey that we have to do everywhere. Don't upset me. I'm not happy about having to build the ridiculous wires everywhere, you know that. Right. You also are gonna... actually would quite like to build you your own little setup, so I think we will. Let's cancel that. Because you're gonna need your own deodorizers and stuff. There you go. What's happening? Printables. Let's have a look. You could see it as an investment. You store metal floor for later on. It's not lying on the floor of your base. No, I don't necessarily agree. Oh, look at this. Digging with super hard digging for free, but unconstructive. That's no use to anything. Let's take an oxyfern. I didn't agree with it either, but it was worth a shot. Fair enough. Right, let's put some sand in here, people. This is going to be for polluted dirt. I'd really like a... I think I'm going to mark it as... No, I can't mark it as sweep only. I think I'm just going to put it really low down, and we'll put some... we'll put a sweeper or something over the top of it. Because this polluted dirt is not going to matter so much when they drop it out, because it's not going to have food poisoning germs on it. So I think eventually we'll just put a sweeper here and sort it out that way. I wonder, do you know what we could do? We could actually use some clean water from our toilet loop to power this rather than this. I'm entertained by that idea, so we're going to give that a go. Just because I'm so entertained by this, rather than ever actually... Right, you use clean water, and you output polluted water. And then we just need to wait a minute for that to happen. Sand, polluted dirt. Right, power. Oh, we need a floor again. I hate having to power deodorizers. It's the worst. quite frankly. Skills? No, still only Neo. So, we have a fair base. So, like, these are... If this was all mealwood, it would feed... Was it 6 duplicants? 18, 36. It would feed 7 duplicants. But because these are grub fruits, and now they're grub fruits as well, so they give 2,000 calories. I don't know how quickly they grow, though. What's your growth? Your growth... Oh, no, that's wild. We're farming them. Life cycle 8. What is your domestic life cycle? 3. So every 8 cycles, we get 2,000 calories. So we'd need 4 plants to feed 8 duplicants. Is that right? Yeah, it's kind of right. These are really good. These are like so much better than mealwood, it's just not even true. Apart from the fact that you have to give them sulfur. But I actually like that you have to give them something that isn't dirt, so that you diversify a bit what you're fertilizing with. And we don't seem massively short of sulfur, so that's quite interesting. Oh. Right, that's fine then. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you run back up there. Cheers. Oh, only this sink is going to have water now. If I just sever that for a second, you should run all the way through. No? You'll only run to the next sink. I don't really understand why. There's no good reason why you shouldn't run all the way through. Frankly. Toilets, you lunatics. Oh, well apparently, like, there's still some water in the toilets, which should be fine then. Because if there's still water in the toilets... No, there's still water in them, which means that we can just run it into here, and we're gonna get more. This is gonna be fine. Maybe. Well, I mean, I was playing silly buggers, to be honest, so, you know. Sometimes we have issues because I was playing silly buggers for something. I mean, these are apparently still working. They're not saying no water, so if we can get a couple more uses out of them, then we should build the water up to here. I mean, the other thing we can do is we can just run this into the outflow pipe, because all it's going to do is run background if we actually have problems. Just need a little bit more. I mean, the other thing is that as long as they come in and use and wash their hands every now and again, this will slowly get fed back in. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. Right. So now we've got some carbon skimming in process. In a little loop here, we've got a toilet loop with some thimble reeds for when we make more than we need. What was the next thing I was going to do? I think the next thing I was going to do was have some investigation up here and see if we can get closer to space. Right, let's go. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Let's also just have a good dig. I mean, there's like sweetles up here. There's stuff. You might want to come up here. Oh, there's a bit of hydrogen over there, but never mind. I have not found it worth worrying about whether we let out the evil gases yet. Everyone seems to have recovered from the slime lung as well. I don't know how the base is looking in terms of... Yeah, there's still quite a few pockets of polluted oxygen, but it is looking better again. It's looking quite blue, which is nice. So yes, let's go and do some digging. Maybe one day Nisbet will actually learn how to ranch and we can wrangle a whole bunch of these. There's so many of them though. Jesus. Oh, more slime up here. I think we might as well demolish them because the sand's going to make them drop anyway. Yeah, so there's a geyser up here though, so there you go. We found a reason to come up here. There's some sort of vent or something to go and investigate. Now, try not to trap yourselves. They're duplicants. Okay. This is a new sort of sticker bombing. They look like they're glow-in-the-dark sticker bombs or something. How are we doing here? Yeah, this is all pottering along fine. So that's not a bother. I mean, the other thing we can do is we can... There we go. That'll help. We're still alive, Emily. Yes, they even have proper toilets. We've just built them some proper toilets. And a proper loop and all of that. We've done some carbon. We've set them up some carbon skimming as well. We've had a dig out. I'm still enjoying the sweetles very much. So we've come down here. There's that. We'd probably want to collect the Pacu eggs at some point. We've come in here. We're currently having a bash up here. Oh, there's a couple of vents. We've discovered a few vents. We've got the we've got a minor volcano. We've got cool slush. We've got the teleporter. You know where the teleporter is, so that's pretty cool. We have got over here hot polluted oxygen. Salt water and hydrogen. Obviously the natural gas is here. Down the bottom here is the cool steam. So now we've got a couple up here that we're going to go bashing into in just a second. A reminder that you still have a pending duplicate whenever you would like to claim one. We finally have a rancher, though they haven't yet got their skill point for ranching, but we've finally taken someone to be a rancher, which will mean we can start ranching our hatches and our sweetles. Not that we need the food necessarily. We do also have a cook, which means I should start thinking about a kitchen at some point, which I think I was going to put here. Let's start by not thinking massively about a kitchen and just putting in a grill. There we go. Should we put in a floor? Oh no, we'll just put in the grill for now. And we'll worry about the rest of it later. Skills. Oh no, Nisbet does have the skill. Grub fruit preserve is pretty good. Doesn't it never go off? Profit. Also welcome in Profit. Hope you're having a good day. And you too, Emily. It lasts for 32 days. That's not bad at all. You can have some more carry, Travaldo. I would like to report that I am still at some point going to close the game randomly. Like pickle meal. +8 morale. Really? That's pretty good. Well, we do have plenty of grub fruit, so we should be making it into preserve then. Roast grub fruit nut. Ah, Nisbet would make a good Emily. Nisbet is welcome to be Emily. There we are. Emily is in. Let me... Now that I've learnt how to do this, let me mark off your thing. Yeah, cool. Let's mark all of those as done. It is at least handy that I've found out where that is so that I can check if stuff doesn't come up on Streamlabs. Look, there you are, Emily. Grooming. Grooming our critters. Right. What is this roast grub fruit nut? You would need grub to get grub fruit and not sweetle tending. No, I have grub fruits. I have grub fruits. Look, these are grub fruit plants. I have grub fruits. Oh, so this is what we make with spindly grub fruit. And this is what we make... Oh, we need sucrose as well. Well, that's alright. We've got our little sweetles, and we're going to be having more. Quality good. Is that the same as barbecue? Yes. Wow, it's the same as barbecue. That's pretty good. Eating this improves radiation resistance. Weird. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna just make all the stuff. Frankly. So what are your thoughts so far on the DLC? So far, I am really pleased that I played this map because we're actually kind of ready for... this is like my literally worst thing so far. It's the fact that this isn't where exosuit training is anymore. I don't know what to do about that. But this, our doctor here has suit wearing anyway. Yes, they are different, but Profit, they are different. But look, these are grub fruits. because they have been turned into grub fruits by our sweetle up here. And they are not spindly grub fruits, which we have some of those around as well. But yeah, the sweetles do it. I'm sort of getting to the bits where it's different. So you see how we've got the missing research station, Emily? I've done the research to make the material science thing study terminal. No problem at all. Profit, don't worry about it. Yes, I'm quite excited to get grubs at some point though, because they're really cool. But now I'm a bit concerned about the shooting rad bolts at things. Also, we need to make some radiation to make them. I mean, I know you can make loads with rockets, but we'll just have to see. Is there anything else we can actually research? Food. Oh, let's do these. Let's do those. Those are quite good. Maybe we'll do the orbital research as well. Let's do some stuff we actually can research. And we'll see how that's going on. So yes, I would like to get into these, but they're a bit... I don't really know how. Is where I'm at with the DLC right now. Which is why I wanted to play on this map. So that, you know... the next filter on the research panel is quite helpful. Oh! Oh, well, it certainly makes it more viewable for chat. Well, that's excellent. Huh. Thank you for that. I hadn't really looked at that. But yes, that is quite helpful. Let's have a look at what duplicates we've got. Oh, I also hate the fact that when I click on this, it doesn't open the duplicate choice. Quite frankly. I don't want any of you. You're not really very exciting. Let's take a sweetie lava, sweetle lava, and I guess we'll wrangle it, because Emily can now wrangle it and put it in our little sweetle farm up here. I mean, we obviously could spin all of this up really quickly, but we actually have not been short of calories at any point, so let's not bother. Right, let's look at our consumables, because now we have a cook who's actually doing cooking, so don't eat that. I mean, don't eat lettuce. Don't eat that. Don't eat these. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Yes, you can eat that. It's not raw. It is. We ate something that somebody cooked. Amazing. Pacu fillet. That's raw as well. Why is Pacu fillet up there? Why is Pacu fillet so much better than it used to be? Pacu fillet itself has a +4 now. That's new. That's definitely new. Also, don't eat the mealwood, because we're going to make meal lice. We're going to make pickled meal. Okay, right. We've pretty much finished up here. I mean, these sweetles haven't got anything to do. Should we wrangle them and take them down to the thing? I feel kind of bad for them. They don't have any plants to play with. Let's wrangle them. Come here, you lot. You can be tame. Sweetles. I really like the new animations. Like, the art department have done a sterling job with this new DLC. Like, these are really cool. The sweetles are really cool. I've seen the grubs and they're pretty cool as well. We don't have any on this map yet, but I have seen them. This is actually weirdly manages to be really pretty, like it's supposed to be, which is also pretty cool. You know, it's just, yeah, the art's pretty good. I've enjoyed it so far. I'd like them to be less obsessed with colouring all their wastelands pink, all their biomes pink. That would be nice. It's a weird complaint to have, but it would be nice if everything wasn't pink. But there you go. I expect I'll live. Right, let's go and bash into this and see what's in here. Oh, I can't be bothered to worry about where we should bash in. I never noticed it, but now that you mentioned it, yes, now that I've mentioned it, you too can be annoyed that everything's pink. Because why should I be annoyed by myself? Well, I could annoy all of you. It's just, I'm only really noticing it right now because, you know, the wasteland is pink as well. I think it's probably because of sand. Like, a lot of them are sand related, I think. Hello, Dr. Trophonius. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in today. Ooh. Oh, you've got some things to sweetle with. But we could let you in the back here, so you could sweetle with some stuff down here as well. Should we do that? Let's let the sweetle in here. It is an interesting thing that you're like thinking about pathing for wild critters, so they're a bit more useful. My day was reasonable. Played some Skyrim, doing some Civ 5 comp stomps now. That's what it says on the thing, Emily. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Look. It's here. Morale +4. So it'll be... What is it? A 2? Because these are 3s. Cooked fish and barbecue. I thought it would have been less as well because raw meat is 1. But I guess raw fish not as bad. Oh, morale +4. Yes, morale +4. Rather than quality +4. Hello, Sashamatic. Welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely day. I mean, what is going on here? Oh, alright, we've confused the hell out of this. Oh, my pipe is not working! Why? Why? Why don't you work? Why doesn't it work? Oh, today's your first day back to work, so it's okay. Fair enough. Why doesn't it work? Why can't I just run it into here afterwards? Oh, you still want to go down there. Oh, I see what the problem is. Alright, alright, right. Why are you so determined to go down there all the time? Okay, so what we need there then is... Oh, I can't fit one in. Well, I could do this. Right. No, I can't do that because I'd need to... No, but I wouldn't need to bridge that. So... Right. I have an idea. What if we sever this for a second? And I want you to come up there. And I want to deconstruct this. I'm going to make this piping work, even if it kills me. Now, we are gonna need a bridge. So, game's a bit buggy, where, like, it still shows me the copy, but I can't copy. You see what I mean? This is about the only bug that has annoyed me so far, but does moderately annoy me. So, hang on, if I go down there, I don't want to run it into the green. I need it to come this way sensibly. But then you're also going to want to run there. That's the problem. You're going to be determined to run there. I wonder if I can run you into the green. Right, we're going to try a thing. So what I'm going to try and do is this runs here. These can all go away, thank you. And you run up there. Thank you. Hang on, right. So you should go up there, right. That's what I wanted to know. Now what I want to know is, can I run this over here? But that will require us to get enough around. Well, it's definitely not confused. So it definitely doesn't confuse this bit of the pipe now. So we've made it so that this bit of the pipe is definitely not confused. However, are you demolishing my liquid bridge? You are. Not the liquid bridge, thanks. The pipe. Cheers. However, we'll have to see whether this will be prepared to run green to green. Or whether it will find that too upsetting for words. Which is obviously possible. Right, we can also continue to run this back in here. And deconstruct this additional piping that we don't need anymore. Thank you. Bye-bye, piping. Barbecue, cooked fish, grub fruit preserve, roast grub fruit nut, pickled meal. Excellent. Yeah, the problem is we don't really have enough duplicants to actually ever get anything to here. Well, at least the first bit works okay. We'll have to come back much later on to check the other bit. What are you eating? You're eating grub fruit preserve. Fair enough. I mean, you should have gone to the bathroom before you had dinner. Honestly. Right, let's have a look at our consumables. Yes, they can eat pickled meal, but they probably won't. They can eat this, because it's a bit better than spindly grub fruit. And we've got cooked fish, grub fruit preserve, and barbecue. I mean, I feel that the days of my back of a hatch ranch design may be numbered, because there just feels like there's never going to be any reason to bother with mealwood in here anymore. You know? Oh, yes, no, that is a thing. What did we find? An aluminum volcano. Oh, there's something else up there. We'll go up there and have a look at it. Can we do that without pouring this water down on our heads? Probably not if we go up this side. We might have to come back in from here to prevent pouring the water on our heads, but that'll be fine. Don't tell me about that. I don't care about that. I mean, we'd also like to make these if for any reason we happen to come across them. Do I know about those to tell them not to eat them? Yes, I have. Excellent. Maybe they've made the Paku fillets better because they wish to reintroduce the concept of sushi. Because they were going to have sushi, and then they never did. How many have we got in here? 5. Right. I need a swift break. I will be right back, everyone. We'll leave them. You can see what excitement is in there. I'll only be a second. Did it always give a bigger, Oh, good. We've got 2 hot polluted oxygen vents. Well, that's what we needed. Right then. Next on the list for bashing into is this. And we are going to do that by coming up here. I'm going to try and get in that way so that we can not spill this water down here too much. Uh-oh, let's speed you up a bit. Also some sedimentary rock. That'll be... Oh, no, actually. Let's cancel those for a minute. For largely the same reason, so we can try and pour things in a specific place. What do we got? More cooks. Oh, slow learner. And you sort of don't do anything. So we'll take some mirth leaf from this one. Let's see if we can find some more research to do. Let's use the next filter. What have we got? Space program? Might as well learn about those, eh? We'll just queue up all the stuff we can actually do before I figure out how rad bolts work. Why not? Should keep us busy for a little bit. Thank you. Or we stick the tags in between their shells. I don't know how I feel about the Sweetle tending animation looking a little bit like they're cocking a leg at the plants. Quite frankly. Yeah, I don't know about that. Also, how come the little ones have fangs and the older ones don't? Important questions here, chat. Ari, what are you doing? Are you just hanging out by the hot polluted oxygen vent? I mean, I guess, whatever you like. You know. Right, we are gonna want to get up here so we can get into this. I want to know what's in here. Oh, no, I don't want to unleash whatever's in there, though. Let's start with just knowing what's in there, yeah? Before we go about digging it up. This is going to take them a little while of running back and forth, but that's fine. I can be relaxed about these things. Let's do some wrangling. Yeah, we'll have those two. Why not? How many have we got in here currently? 2 and 5. Well, you're not doing very much lava, so let's wrangle you. Can we see any more hatches to wrangle? I mean, there's loads around. I think there's one in the dining room. Oh, there's 2 in the dining room, apparently. We'll have those 2 as well, then. I mean, why aren't one of you building this? Oh, that's all I've got to say about that. And I wouldn't carry on being idle, duplicants, because it is making me want to send you through the teleporter, quite frankly. So you watch yourselves, or you'll be going through the teleporter. Have we got these on? We have. Let's put these on auto harvest as well. Okay. What can we think about? Well, partly I'm going to think about eating a bar. Give me 1 second. Hello. Oh, this one's a sage hatch. Well, I don't want the sage hatch. That can stay here in the dining room. We could do some metal refining. We've got this pool of water here. Oh, actually, we've got cool slush over here as well, haven't we? We could. What if we were to... No. Thank you, game. We could come barreling all the way across here to this cool slush and potentially use it for some metal refinement. Do I want to do that? Well, I think I'm going to come barreling across here anyway. Because, you know, that seems a thing that might be interesting to do. Oh, I see. It's power use change that it tells me about. That's interesting. Why don't the sticker bombs have any colour anymore? Does anybody know? Is this an intended change? I'm just sort of looking for routes where I can get to interesting places without unleashing too much, considering that Atmo suits are going to be a bit of a nightmare. Maybe we should do some refinement over here, because we're going to need to build an electrolyzer, and this is our only sensible source. Unless the, 5 kilos a second. What do you say? Oh yeah, 10 kilos a second. I thought that would be the case. Are you, yeah, you are currently active. Well, we've got power over here. Not that this power will do anything for refinement. Why not give a try to the new masks? Well, I still need oxygen. I suppose I could just use some things. You can just pump it in. Yes, I could just use some diffusers and pump it in. I mean, what do I want them for? Would be my question, I guess. Where would I go? Where would I go if we were to do that? We don't really want to go straight down here because of the cool steam vent, because they're not going to do anything against the hot. So I don't know. I don't know where I would strictly go, to be honest with you, Neo, even if I tried them. They don't need as much oxygen as the Atmos suit, so that's interesting to know. We'll definitely give them a go at some point. Do they need any refined metal or anything? Let's have a look. Stations. Where are you, stations? No. Oh, you make them of amalgams. That's nice. And you make the, these are made of amalgams as well, aren't they? Yeah. We don't have loads of copper, though. Oh, no, we've got a bit more again. Where would I go if I had them? Where would I want to set up the docks? How much power do the docks take? It's a point of interest. Let's have a look. Let's look at the power overlay. Oh, you're not going to tell me. I'll have to look at the thing. Station. You there? No power? I don't have to power them. Oh, I see. Is this right? You don't have to power them. No power. Oh, that's interesting. Okay then. Let's do a thing. Because why not? We need to... block some stuff off. Which is going to be... I don't want you to come through here. Oh, I can't get rid of this desk yet, can I? There we go, we can put it there. So they can't get down here any other way than this. So I can send them through the docks. Oh, man. Right, let's build some docks. We can have a look at them. And we're just going to come barreling down here. We'll bring the water with us, whatever. Or I might dig out some ice biome. We're not short of ice biome. But let's give it a go. Oxygen checkpoints. I don't know. 5, I guess, because that's how many I can fit across here. Oxygen mask checkpoint. There we go. And then we just need a little setup with some pumps to pump in some oxygen. So, on the thing above, we're gonna put, we actually don't want mesh tiles, ideally. I want to sort of try and keep it sort of contained a bit. And we're gonna add a couple of diffusers. And in between them, like 2 pumps. Cancel that and this. We're going to go back one more so that it fits in the space I want to do it in. Bye! Are you off, Emily? That's what I was looking for. No, bye. Oh, bless you. Yes, I apologise for my endless sneezing. There appears to be nothing to ever be done about it. Right, there we go. As you can see, my setup is super complicated. I'm just going to do that so I can try and keep... I might even put a door on it. Why don't we put an actual manual airlock door on there? Now we need to make some masks. So let's extend that, and we'd like to make... What did I make? Like 5. Can I just do this one forever? So that they just repair the old ones? Is that how that works? If I just set this up forever? Yeah, they'll just repair the old ones. Well, that would be good. How are we doing up here? We're pottering along. That's fine. Lovely. You don't have any power? There you go. Now you have power. Can we actually run that much power on this line? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Deliver suits. I mean, they're not suits. They're just little masks, but sure. Deliver them too. Vacancy only? That seems fine. We'll wait until they sort that out. What do you mean no power? Yeah, we don't really have enough power. That's what's going on there. Wrong element damage? What's in here? There isn't any wrong element. There's only oxygen in here, people. So I don't know what you thought you got given. It's probably carbon dioxide, isn't it? That's the one I was looking for. But there's only oxygen up there now. So that'll do. Yeah, you're going to be working pretty hard now. Don't tell me about that. Just make the masks. Lovely. Where did the shine bug go? Oh, down here. Fair enough. Excuse me. Right. That's that fixed. Well, for all of 20 seconds or something, I'm sure. Come on then, you lot. Bring the masks. You all kept moaning you were idle. Now you won't bring the masks to me. I assume they will shortly. I mean, what are they all doing? Dear duplicants, what exactly are you doing? Oh, endlessly filling up this coal. That's nice. What are you not up to? Dunno. Printables? Sounds lovely. Let's have a look. More Pacu. Doctor, tidier, digging, ranching, decorating, bottomless stomach. Right, fish it is then. But we might do the thing where we build their little path in before we select them. Is this on some sort of incredibly low priority or something? It's on 5. It should be fine. I mean, we are going to stop them being able to do that in a second while we get the fish, but it won't be for very long. Let's get some fish. Come on, fish. Yes. Excellent. Let's wrangle this. What? No. No. Where do you think you're going? Oh, they want to drop down there. No, 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 no. Right. 9. 9. That's all right. Quick. Quick. Damn it. Oh. Nuts. Nuts. We'll have to get the eggs out at some point. We'll manage it. Well, we've learnt a useful thing. Apparently it doesn't matter how far down it is. The Pacu know it is there. Oh, excellent. They're bringing masks. Cool. So now we need to give them things to do over here with their masks. So that they can actually use them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one of those things that we're going to give them to do is we're going to do some digging into this coal biome. Because I'd like to drop this water down here, ideally. 1, 2, 3. Rather than... I did not start on the swampy one, Chthonic one. I was not interested in having that challenge to add to the whole challenge of just all the new stuff. I wanted to start with something I understood so that I could play with the new stuff. So here we are playing with some oxygen masks. Frankie has one on. Yeah, I know it's chilly. But yeah. They're coming down to use their little oxygen masks. Which I quite like. I don't know how worthwhile they are. But I'm still interested to see. So, we'll carry on. I can't think of loads of situations in which I'd be super excited to use them. I think that's the problem I'm having. I suppose I've been moderately careful with all the gases, so I don't know how bad they are for the duplicants yet. But, we'll have to see. Orbital Microlab. That's the one we have to launch into space anyway, so we'll have to wait a little while for that. Payload opener. Unpacks interplanetary payloads delivered by duplicants. Ooh. Oh. Nisbet, Emily, why are you here? What? Oh, you've come to do some farming. I see. Fair enough. I mean, they prevent running back and forth for oxygen all the time, so it depends on the environment. Yes! What I was thinking, though, is that because you have to run some oxygen into them, so you kind of need power for them anyway, why don't you just bring the, just set up the, algae diffusers anyway? I guess that's what I thought. My thought was, well, I'd have to run power anyway. I mean, they are doing a thing where you have to run a load more power anyway, what with the deodorizers requiring power and all of that sort of stuff. So maybe it's part of a whole thing where it's like, well, no, we're just going to make you bring power. Which, again, it's not necessarily the end of the world, but it's interesting. They definitely seem to be a bit more like, no, you can't just demolish the map without at least running some power lines. Which, okay. Nobody wants to do up here because down there. Or you can just run an oxygen line from your main source. No, that's true. I don't have a main source yet, though. But then, if I had a proper main source... I don't know why I'm not making Atmo suits. So that I could be protected from... Oh, no, yeah. Yeah. I'm just not convinced. I'm not convinced about them yet. But they're quite cute. As I say, all the art assets in this are really quite sweet. I quite like them in their little oxygen masks. I think I'd like them to be good. I would like for there to be lots of good uses for them. So maybe we'll see. We might find that as we get used to playing with the DLC, we do find good sources for them. Those fish are going to have a problem. You shouldn't have come down here, fish. Oh well. Oh well, these things happen. Because atmosuits are slower and need a constant source of fibre for the repairs. But you're right, it's not a huge difference. And I guess they've made exosuit trading harder, so that's a point as well. It depends on which map you start on as well. Yes, there's certainly maps where getting atmosuits is largely impossible on the first map. I know, so that would also influence it, certainly. But yeah, I think I'd like them to be useful. I think it's quite a good idea, and I would like them to have a use. We won't get trapped down there. That's good. But I would like you to flow all this water down here so that we can, we're going to come down here then. Once they do that and see what we can see down here. Excellent. How quickly do they wear out, as a point of interest? Reasonably, but not massively. Okay, that'll do. I'm happy enough with reasonably, but not massively. Ooh, we have got a bunch of new skills. Ari. We were going to make you a farming cook, weren't we? Which I think is fine. I think to begin with, we are going to give you improved carry 1. I think everyone will still get improved carry 1. Where they'll go from there is now a more interesting matter. So Lindsay, for you as well. Okay, I mean, you have a liking for improved carry 2, so I'm going to give you improved carry 2. On my spaced out starting asteroid, there is only moderate temperatures, no ice, oil, magma biomes, and no fibre, so the masks there are fine. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm sort of glad that that's a start that you can have. As I say, we're going to look at all the other starts and things, but, well, now there's loads of eggs. You cramped. Well, we just made a mechatronics engineer. Right, we need to start making proper stuff now. Because we need power and we need all of that jazz. Frankly. Can we mop this as a point of interest? I know there's still, yeah, I know there's still Pacu in it, but, frankly, I need to get this out of the way, because although, you know, I'm sure you're having a great time demolishing this ice biome, that wasn't the point of building these masks. I want to come down here and see what we can see. I have to say, I'm not sure I'm really looking forward to a no oil start. That seems hard. How are we getting on with this mopping, you lot? Yeah, come on, let's get on with some mopping. I mean, loads of you can mop this. You don't need to even be in a mask for it. Thank you. See, almost Emily's working hard there. What are you lot doing? Oh, I'm glad you're happy, Ari. Right then. Oh man. I'm just a bit thrown. I'm outside of my comfort zone and I'm not enjoying it. No, it's not that I'm not enjoying it. It's just a bit, yeah, I'm just a bit thrown. Once you've sorted the chlorine, hydrogen and CO2 situations, you can just oxygenate the whole map, which isn't that big, and need no suits masks at all. Ah. That would be an advantage of the smaller maps, actually. I've often thought that it might be nice to be able to just oxygenate the whole map. But it's not super practicable in the big maps. Oh, excellent. You've done it. Cool. Right. So what we're going to do is... What have we got here? We've got a load of granite. Let's use granite then. Go on, duplicants. We're going exploring. By means of building a big ladder. Oh, apparently on a 9? I didn't really mean for that to be built on a 9. Am I building everything on a 9? How long has that been going on for? Good grief. Right, these can be a 5. Thanks. This can be a 6. That's fine. Cheers. Sorry, Paku. Oh, I'd really like to let you through there. And let you live. Oh, you're not going to be able to because you're going to fall down there. Cancel. Can they jump up? They can't jump up. No, it's already too late. It's already too late. The Paku are doomed. I'm afraid. The Paku are doomed. Oh! I've got a grub egg. Hello, one more alien. Welcome in today. I hope you're having a good one. We've got a grub egg. We've got a whole bunch of grub eggs. What ups your possibility of having grub eggs? I can't remember. Oh, if you tend to them. Do we run out of sweetles at that point? The only annoyance is the way that they exhale CO2 everywhere in clean atmosphere rooms. So, I mean, am I going to regret these all turning into grubs? Is the answer then? Is not the answer, the question. Yes, you will run out of sweetles if you have all of them tend to grub fruit. Mm. But is there any reason not to turn them all into grubs? I mean, I won't want to run out of them. They can turn back if you have a grub not tender grub fruit. Fair enough. We'll see. We might get you tending something else at some point so we can keep you. I mean, we've still got loads of wild ones around the map that we can wrangle up. Grubs give a 50% growth bonus, by the way. So are they just better? We'll see. We'll wait till one hatches. We will wait till one hatches and we'll have a look at their details. How are we getting on down here, you lot? Yes, this is it. This is why I gave you masks. Not for that, just so you could come down here. Oh, you don't get sucrose from them. Ah. Right. The next, one of the other problems we have... What was that? Oh, you still get eye irritation? Major eye irritation. -4 athletics, though. Not for very long, though. But, oh. Well, that's disappointing. Emily. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, this isn't what I wanted to happen. Wanted this one. Oh, a second researcher. I quite wanted a second researcher, and this one's pretty good. Cooking, ranching, rocketry. Anemic. Well, we don't want anemic. I don't think I want you. You're a bit too all over the shop, Ada. The question is, do we take Max to be our second researcher? We'd probably want one that had like rocketry or suit wearing or something. But I think we might just take Max anyway. Why don't we just take Max and see? Hello, Max. You are also gonna be a researcher. And we're going to take you this way. So you're also definitely going to get like rocket pilotry and all of that sort of stuff. Have a hat. And some priorities. You are a researcher. So less of all of that. More of some of this. Tidying. Toggling. Life support. Leo, how have you got away with not doing any of these things? Unacceptable. Right. Schedule. Oh. Okay. Apparently I made 2 additional schedules. For whatever reason. Here you go, Max. You can have one. We have beds for you, so you'll be fine. There's not 2 people on a schedule anywhere? No. Okay, cool. We have beds, we have tables, we're ready. We still have plenty of food. Okay, we're getting too many critters up there, but... Yep, you carry on down here. I still want to see what's down here. We want to find the oil biome, and then I want to find space. So they finished this, so does this mean they've started doing up here again? They have. Excellent. That is what I wanted to see. So now what we're going to do is this one. Yes, that is actually a roof. We're going to do this. So we can drop that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. And we might as well just dig this stuff out here quickly. You should be able to reach it all. We'll see. And again, sure, that can be the barrier. For now. Hang on. What have I done up there? This is incorrect. Cancel that. Nonsense. Nonsense. That's total nonsense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. We want this here. And then we can dig out this row beneath it. But I want to hold that piece for a minute. That's what I want to do. There we go. Are we gonna... I suppose we will get some deodorizers up here somehow. Don't quite know how yet, but we'll work it out in a second. Oh man. God, I hate... Duh. I have to say that this is for sure frustrating, quite frankly. Having to do this all the time. So, let's cancel that. And we're going to put a deodorizer there, and here, and here. And there, and there, and that will probably do. That's on that there. see as we get further up. Well, this goes quite high. Maybe we can get closer to space. I mean, like, I'm sort of like, oh, I need to do industry and oxygen and all of that, but it is actually only cycle 62. If only they were wireless. God. That needs to be the next update. Wireless power for ONI. That would be nice. You just use so much power. That's the thing. That's one of the major things for me, is just not power, cabling. It's literally a cabling problem I'm having. The power's not too bad because they obviously don't have a very big power draw, but the amount of cabling is kind of nuts. I wouldn't mind a mod that makes them battery powered and someone has to resupply the AA's in it. That sounds excellent. I like that idea. Oh, you see, that was what I was trying to not have happen. But obviously that's going to happen anyway, isn't it? Let's do some mopping here. Oh, nuts. Only if it's a rabbit with a drum who does the resupplying. I love the fact that Duracell ran that advert literally everywhere. Like, it's such a reference that everybody gets. Spamming biomes with deodorizers is a consequence of my individual playstyle. What, the playstyle where I like to not have polluted oxygen everywhere. I think it's a perfectly reasonable playstyle. But yes, I mean, you could do other things, certainly. I'm not about to start, but I'm just going to run wires. I found my solution. I'm just going to run wires everywhere and complain about it. I mean, I guess the other thing we could do is we could just run a whole bunch of deodorizers, like, in the exits and stuff, so that you... Oh, well, to be fair, I don't actually care if it winds up all the way down there. Oh no, it's going to drip down the thing. No, I maybe do care. I'll maybe take it back. But no, I probably don't care very much. I care a little bit. Life. Life is complicated, chat. Life is very complicated. Also, this is letting polluted oxygen out everywhere, which is most certainly in contravention of my particular playstyle, and I don't approve. Yeah, we could just like come up the entrances with deodorizers instead. We might have to move to this. Maybe I'll have to move to a like box spacing much earlier, so that I can just protect the dupes inside. Emily, you have a skill point. Excellent. Get some more ranching on you. Ari, what are we going to give you? I think we're going to put you into farming now. Because we do want you to be able to help out with the farming if there is no cooking. You see, you got the PO2 everywhere anyway. That does unfortunately appear to be the case, yes. I'm not happy about it, but it does appear to be true. What bit of mop this on the 9 is not getting through to you duplicants? At least I got deodorizers down here to deal with some of this. Right, what have we found down here? We found some oxalite. So I suppose that's the thing. Oh, hang on. Apparently there's some more furniture I've learned how to do. Canvases. Yeah, we're just gonna carry on. Well, I kind of want to go back to the 100k map where I can just go barreling through everything. To be fair, we did still have to worry about polluted oxygen there. But it was about the only gas we had to worry about. Or hydrogen. But I never worry about hydrogen very much because it just rises. And then it's nice and easy. Hydrogen is never too much of a problem. But it is worth noting that a thing we should be doing at this point is putting some deodorizers here at the entrance. Hello Max, hi chat. Ooh, DLC, how am I enjoying it? I'm enjoying it reasonably well, Annabelle Rowe. I don't like being outside my comfort zone, so that is a thing. So I'm grumping a bit, but it's... Once you come to know me, you will know that I largely enjoy a grump. Just because I am complaining about something doesn't mean that I am not having a perfectly reasonable time with it. So yes, we're sort of getting used to the new thing. I really like the new critters and plants. I've really enjoyed the new critters and plants. I'm quite excited to try some of the new tech, but it's a bit like firing radbolts seems a little bit intimidating. But we have made some oxygen masks, so that's nice. What is up with you, Travaldo? Because oh, you have slime lung. I see. That's what's up with you. So yeah. Oh, there's another saltwater geyser here. Oh, just behind this ice biome that I've recently demolished. That's a bit annoying, for sure. So we've got 2 saltwater geysers. We've got one there. You keep forgetting about the oxygen masks. I must admit, I'm not convinced about them, but it's been nice to try them. And chat was talking about some of the other maps where perhaps they're a bit more fitting than on Terra, which I think is entirely reasonable. So we shall put to an abyssalite bit. That's why we've slowed down again. I see. So yeah, we've got 2 water sources, so we can support plenty of dupes over here. Not that it's really a thing, of course, because now you can just go out and like pipe your oxygen back from other planets and stuff, which sounds pretty cool. Quite frankly. That does sound pretty entertaining. What have I got here? Regolith! Chat. Chat! It's Regolith. Do you know what that means? Space! Space is up there. Well, that's exciting. A space that I don't need to build an enormous dealing with the regolith solution for. Which I have to admit to being quite pleased about. See, look, the Sweetles are great. You still have to wait another 240 cycles before going to another planet. I am slightly concerned that I won't be able to pay out on that that bet, because I think it said that we had to give an answer within 24 hours, which we obviously haven't done. But to be fair, you're lucky I didn't just stick someone in a teleporter, because as soon as I discovered it, I was quite tempted to just chuck someone in it and see what happened. I'm not trying to rig the results at all. Yeah, we may have to do shorter term little predictions. But I'm sure we can think of some, if people like it, that we can do. Alright, so we've got more... oh, that's cool. We've got more wasteland over here as well, so that's nice and easy to dig into. Insufficient oxygen generation. Is nobody filling up the diffusers? No. Oh, yes. Oh, where is this coming from now? Oh, I know where that's coming from. Mop. More mopping. More mopping. Thank you. Mop. Mop. All right then. Let's What are these on a 5? Cool, that's fine then. Printables. Choose a blueprint. Right, tidying. That doesn't seem very exciting. Doctoring. That's definitely not very exciting. Rust or thimble reeds. I mean, I guess you take seeds all the time because you can feed them to Paku. Frankly. And we do know that our second planet... 15 plus doctoring, no, 15. I already have a doctor. We do know that our second planet is full of rust, because it said so on the description. I mean, yes, they'd be quite an awesome doctor, but I have a doctor. And I don't need any more. We have Frankie here, who... isn't a terribly good doctor, but is very quick. Which I'm happy with. Frankly. Much more interested in whether you're quick than whether you're an awesome doctor. You're getting there, duplicates. You're doing very well. When did we ever need an Uber doctor anyway? Not how I would rate my my doctors in real life. Well, no, that's definitely true, Annabelle. But you know, my doctors in real life is always busy doctoring. Like my doctor in the game is busy mopping. You know, so they have quite different lives. Are you guys cramped? You are. We need to start taking these eggs out. Shall we... I mean, we don't... The problem I've got is I don't really need any more food. I mean, I will do in the end. But, I think we might just, for now, think I might just find somewhere to chuck the extra eggs. And we'll worry about it later. Frankly. See? Look. Look what an excellent mop he is. This is much more important. I see. Have we... Why are you gasping for breath? You're wearing an oxygen mask. Oh, because you have, what's it? Eye irritation, hungry, slime lung, yeah. I mean, having slime lung isn't the most useful. We could do with somewhere to put all this polluted water. Excuse me. Right then, we'll put it over here. Let's set up a bottle emptier so they've got somewhere to put it. That will be fine. We're never going to use this top polluted oxygen vent anyway. Quite frankly. What was that? Something about power. Hello, hatchling. Yes, that was the thing we were going to do. Critter eggs. And sweetles. And this one can be like hatches and hatch variants. Oh, I know what I should do. Oh no, they'll just get in a thing. I might as well do it with this. Hatchlings. Sage hatches. Whatever else they might be having. Right. Sweep. Critter eggs. Thank you. Let's stop crowding our things, and we're just gonna dump them all up here for a bit, and then I'll let them out of the bins, and they can just hatch up here, and then we'll worry about whether we want them. Can we do that? Can we get on that? That is a thing I'd like to do. Cheers. Where are you off today, Frankie? More mopping. Have you ever played a Don't Starve Together? Where's Dave? I haven't... Well, I've loaded Don't Starve Together. But I haven't really played it. I've played a little bit of Don't Starve. But no, I haven't played a lot of Don't Starve Together. I also didn't get super far with Don't Starve. I quite enjoyed it. Like, it entertained me in the evenings after streaming for a little bit. But it didn't really grab me. So yeah, I sort of had a nice enough time, if you see what I mean. Which isn't strictly, you know, the way that I rate games. Oh, a cobalt volcano. Look how beautiful it is. Is cobalt particularly good for anything? Let's have a look at you. Oh, this comes out as a liquid? I'm sorry, what? Oh no, that's just because it comes out as a liquid. Yeah, so you're going to become a solid. So let's look at the solid. Hardness, very firm, refined metal, generic buildable, solid, refined metal. Specific heat. Oh, it's very conductive. Isn't 100 really conductive? Where's the aluminium volcano that we found? Where was it? Oh, it was just underneath, wasn't it? There it is. Aluminium. Let's have a look at you. Oh no, your conductivity is loads better. It's really hard though. This is like, the cobalt is like much harder. It's very firm. I don't know. Well, there you go. They are very pretty. I like that they're very pretty. I don't know what we're going to use cobalt for, but possibly just for being pretty around the place. It's blue, yes. I mean, that was pretty much what I was excited about. That has to count for something. Same here. I got Don't Starve and Don't Starve together, but didn't really get into them. I guess ONI is too strong as a competition. Yeah, I bought them in the I bought them all in a thing. Like, it was on sale with ONI and all, like, pretty much all the Don't Starve and expansions that were out, I think. Certainly I've got Hamlet and I've got Shipwrecked. I thought there weren't shovels. Chat? Chat. I thought there weren't shovels anymore. How the hell are you ever going to feed shovels long term? There's dirt in space. And copper ore. And igneous. Why isn't this mafic? What is going on with space, chat? Also, why has this all got a backing? I played the Together one because you have friends to blame problems on. Fair enough. I like to be responsible for my own problems. Frankly. Which is why I haven't played Don't Starve Together very much. I was thinking that it was maybe something... I know quite a lot of people either have Don't Starve or like to play it. So it was something I was thinking of doing as, like, you know, you can do those community reward things that you guys can spend your points on. I was thinking of maybe having a scheduled, like, play together with chat, sort of, potentially for a Don't Starve thing, as a reward. But to be fair, some of you have such ridiculous amounts of points that I'd have to be pretty careful where I set it. Space is weird on Spaced Out Classic style. Oh, well, this is confusing. Also, like, most of it has backing. I mean, what is going on here? The other maps don't have shovels, right? I mean, I'm not just insane. The other maps don't have shovels. Okay. So weird. What's the temperature like out there? Gold! Oh yeah, this is also a thing, isn't it? That now space is really, really cold until you heat it. The Spaced Out style don't have them. I think they shoved in the big classic asteroid mode because of the map size complaints without really optimizing balancing it. Fair enough. They were just like, yeah, whatever. You want the old map? Here's the old map. Have shovels. You know, I don't really want shovels. Also, you can't, like, without meteors, you can't feed shovels. There's no way. Like, you just have to Starvation Ranch what you get. Which is pretty interesting. Okay, so, like, it's really cold out here, but that's not a massive problem. So actually space is more enterable now than it used to be. For instance, we could enter space with just the Atmo, with the masks, because they'll just be cold, which, as we know, is acceptable. It's not that irradiated out here either. We do need to start thinking about how to make radiation. I guess the best things I can see so far are like wheatworts, unless we do some like ridiculous what are these? Shinebug thing. But I read something about meteorites in a recent roadmap, so maybe renewable regolith is coming back. Oh, well, that would be different. Yeah, you have to have, like, there's no point in having shovels if you don't have renewable regolith. Both because you could never feed them, and because the whole point that you get to have them and they're so OP is because you need them to deal with regolith. Do you miss the meteor showers, Annabelle Rowe? That's interesting. Though it will be difficult to make like a liquid lock or anything here. Because stuff will freeze. Like, we couldn't even make it out of crude or something because it'll freeze. And we don't have any ethanol or anything like that on this map. So that's an interesting problem. I kind of do. I didn't think I would, but there was something satisfying about saving up the steel for bunker tiles and everything. Fair enough. Though I think people keep running into sunburn a lot more regularly than they used to. If they eat dirt, just compost some tons of mealworms? Yes, maybe. It seems a lot though. Definitely seems a lot to do. I guess the thing for me is that they were introduced to the game to solve a specific problem, and it doesn't make sense to have them in the game without the specific problem that they're supposed to solve. The fact that you can do other things with them, I mean, we fed some on dirt in the 100k challenge. Yeah, voles. Nemetrek. They're changing solar a bit, aren't they, so that you can't put heavy wires through them. I mean, that seems a really weird way to nerf solar. To make it... Yeah, they're only in the classic start. So we were discovering Nemetrek. We didn't know... I didn't know that they would be in the classic start. So we were discovering that as I got up here and were like, why are there voles? Yeah, I think the way they have chosen to nerf, yeah, solar seems a bit weird. Seems like there should be way better ways. I get that they had to do it to move space travel to early mid-game, but it feels too easy. I think I don't mind moving the challenge back onto the... Yeah, I've got like 2,500 hours Nemetrek. I'm doing fine, cheers. Let's have a look at our blueprints. What do we got today? We have got cuisine and ranching. They're not too bad actually. We could take them as a secondary rancher. +4 isn't great though. Oh, look at these operators. Okay, no worries, Nemetrek. See you again. I don't really want these operators. We've got loads of operators. And they're both gourmets, which I don't like. We could take Mimar as a secondary cook rancher. Potentially. Thank you, Emily. I think I might. They have a green thumb as well. Like, their ranching isn't all that. But, they're quite good. I think we'll take Mimar. I'd just like to take duplicants as well. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed this about me, chat, but I do like to take some duplicates. I feel I've been massively held back from being able to take duplicates on all these cold maps we've been doing. Oh, somebody else has slime lung now. Okayim and Lindsay both have slime lung. What am I doing? I'm looking for the skills. That's what I'm looking for. Mima, we're gonna start you as a cook, my lovely. You're gonna start with helping with cooking. Then you're gonna become a rancher. Let's give you a schedule. Here you go. What are you? You're duplicate number 11, so one more schedule. Before we start swinging them around again. There we go. Priorities for you, Mima. Mima, cooking. And then you can do farming and ranching. We have to turn all of these up because also after that I do want you to be set up to do these. Not those, but these. Thank you. Some more research. Now we don't have any research focus. Alright, so now I actually need to learn about rad bolts. How are we going to create the radiation for rad bolts, eh? That appears to be our first question. Oh, it's the oil biome. Hello, oil biome. Fucking spore kids. Excuse me. But you all know how much I love spore kids. What? Oh, they've changed the graphics for lead. Oh, that's much better. Oh, I like that loads more. It's very hot in my oil biome. Why is it so goddamn hot down here? I don't know how I feel about that. It's very hot here. Right. I'd like you to come all the way down here. We might not do much more than that, but we do want to get all the way down. Right. I definitely think we have to set up a proper base now, and I kind of can't be bothered. The Abyssalite is broken? Could be. Could be. It might just be hot, but it's not usually 90 degrees up here. That's quite hot. It might be a DLC change as well. But like normally you can steal some stuff out without scalding your dupes, but I'm not sure that's going to be possible today. Or at least not in this bit. We might have to see if we can find some other bits. I don't know if anyone... Yeah, you see, it's not that hot over here, which suggests that there is something that's making hot somewhere. They haven't... Nobody knows if they've changed the temperature or anything. I hate when that happens. I saw a pool of what I thought was petroleum for a second, but it turned out to be molten lead. Ugh. Yes. I have sympathy. That is annoying. Yeah, it just seems a little bit hotter than it maybe might be down there, so we'll have a little investigate and see what we can find. It's cooler over here. But yes, we are going to have to start thinking about making a proper base now. And like generally, you know, playing the game properly. I realise that Cycle 68 might seem a little bit late. Remember mine was hot too, DLC? Yes. Maybe. Yes, in my colony, not yours. No, that's true. I don't know, it might be a DLC change, that it's just a little bit hotter. Because obviously this is the first time I've done it, so it is unclear. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was, because it can be sneaky to be able to, like, go in and grab some lead and stuff without it being a huge problem. Okay, so now we know where space is, where that is, where the oil biome is. We've got plenty of space here. So I think, where do we want to start? I think we might start things tomorrow. But what I would like to know from you, chat, is what should we do next? What do people think? So our choices are kind of like, make a proper base, like box base and stuff like that. Do industry and like oxygen. We've got this saltwater geyser here, which is probably the one we're going to use because we could run the pipes up through there maybe to cool them. I haven't seen an anti-entropy thermonulifier. And this one's, yeah, that one's even further away. So Frankie has a skill point. You're our doctor, Frankie. We gave you rocket pilotry because you actually want to learn about suit wearing. So what do we think? Where do we start with it? Do we try and do rad bolts? Do we try and just set up like old school industry? Do we try and get the oxygen up? I need some thoughts, frankly, because I am unsure what I am going to do next. Now I've found where stuff is. Rad bolts first, maybe? Okay. Yeah, no, that's an alright idea. Okay, we'll try and do rad bolts first. I am gonna call it a day for today. Okay. That is cool to know, Emily, that rad bolt research takes quite a while, so we want to get it started. I'm going to call it a day for today. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look for some stuff about how I can do rad bolts. I'm going to have a little examine of the interwebs and discover some stuff about rad bolts. And tomorrow, thank you for the follow, Kartoffel. And tomorrow when we come back, we're going to do rad bolts to start off with. And then once we've got some rad bolt stuff set up, we'll start doing some more traditional industry so that we can get suits and stuff and oxygen and bash into space and that. You'd like to see the teleporter, KJ? We might also do the teleporter. We could do that. We have a few dupes. We'll have a look at our dupes and see if we could send one across. So yeah, rad bolts, maybe the teleporter, and then some traditional stuff. But that traditional stuff will allow us to do oil biome and space. And then obviously once we get into space, then we can do loads of like the new stuff. So that should be fun. Cool. That is the plan for tomorrow then. Thank you very much for being here with me today, everyone. Thank you for the follows and the subscriptions. Thank you for chatting and lurking and helping me out. As ever, you are a lovely chat. I think... No, we'll leave it. If you would like to support the stream, you can donate. There's a link on my about page, or you can subscribe, including with Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming at no extra cost to you if you have those. Also, don't forget to follow the channel. You can catch up with streams you may have missed on my YouTube. Sorry, Yelly. Or you can just join us to chat about all things ONI and indeed all many other things at the Discord. Thank you very much for being here. I will be back tomorrow where we will be learning about rad bolts and I may be shooting some duplicates, so we'll see how that goes. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a very good rest of your day and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.